Good morning. How's everybody doing? Sound might be off. Hey, Seraph, how's it going? It's been a while. OBS has changed since the last time I streamed. Twitch has changed since the last time I streamed. So if anything's weird, please let me know. So yeah, back is a bit of a strong term that I'm not gonna use here, but I watched someone, Dan Jones, play. You're here again. Yeah, exactly. I watched Dan Jones play this game. He went the full nuts randomizer, like the room rando and everything, and I played the full room shuffle randomizer, like everything shuffle randomizer, for like a little bit, and then I started a couple runs with like weird settings, and I was like, you know what? I feel like streaming this. This seems really fun, and I haven't streamed in a while, and this could just be a thing to do. But with this, I wanted the first recorded one, to be pretty simple and straightforward. So it's mostly default settings, with a few quality of life improvements thrown in. ROGUE. So, yeah, chests are randomized. Well, let's just jump into it. I did keep text on because text just feels important for that first experience. I did increase text speed though. And I think this is always the shield. Could we get game volume up? No. Game volume's actually maxed out right now. I can turn myself down a little bit though, if that'll help. Because I know I'm generally pretty loud. But unfortunately my game volume is maxed right now. Sweet. Yeah, usually I end up turning myself down. But it sounded okay in testing, so I just kept both of them at max. But hey, glad that worked. So I think this is always the shield. Oh no. Okay. So that's how you're gonna be game. Well, we have some money, so that's good. We only have a handful of checks, though. The few times I've tested this... Is too loud right now? Music really quiet for the first room? Gotcha. Yeah, I can turn it all down a little bit. I appreciate the help. Because I know my screen, like I said, it's been a while. So I appreciate you helping me work through this. Power bracelet, okay. That's good. Yeah, if this item wasn't, if the beach chest wasn't a check, I would have been very confused. Now, one cool thing... Oh. Game volume down just a touch more. Fantastic. So hopefully that's good. Let's see, we've got 2 checks over here. Right. Yeah, one thing I realized when messing with this randomizer is not everything breaks where you'd expect it to. Like, crystals are the worst. Okay, herd container, not terrible. And nothing there. And one cool thing this randomizer does, which really helps me, because I don't have all of the seashell locations memorized, is if there's a seashell at a particular location, it'll just be a chest instead. Which is great, because then instead of like knowing the exact square to dive or something like that, I can just open the chest, and I can physically see the chest. Now, I don't have a tracker running right now. I wanted this first stream to be a little bit more casual feeling, so no timer, no anything really. But I did find a tracker. I got it working. Seems straightforward. I don't think it auto-tracks, but auto-tracking is like a fancy, extra fancy. I'm not super particular about that. We've got one more check over here, but we don't have the key yet, so... Okay, this is also just money. Now we can at least buy the shovel and bombs. So it might come to the point where we're damaging things with bombs, which I'm kind of okay with. Bombs will also unlock the vending game and this chest right here. Oh, right, there's also this check. A sword. That's honestly... Of my tests, it usually takes way longer than that to get the sword, which is really nice, because that gives us a lot of checks in the forest that are really nice. Now, I don't remember how much of the minigame we can skip, because at least with my current settings, you can randomize the windfish tunnel, but I believe you don't actually have to do the full trade quest. At the very least, you need to go up to bananas, which is like 3 or 4 trades in, so that you can get into the castle with the monkey. Okay, tail key. So we can get into the first dungeon now, which is good. Definitely gonna want to buy bombs first, because there's checks that require bombs, and there's a check that requires bombs, and a lot of checks that require sword. Like, during a test run the other day, I got the fire rod as my house chest, which is huge. Like, oh man, that's amazing. But the fire rod actually doesn't work on a lot of stuff I was expecting it to. Like, you can't kill, like, if you don't have the sword, which I didn't at that point, you can't actually kill the first or second boss with the fire rod. You have to use the sword in order to hit the first boss's tail. Now the question is, see, I'm not good with randomizers. Like, I haven't really played any, so I'm not really used to this one. Ooh, that's spicy. We have the hook shot already. So I'm torn between doing all of the forest checks, because we can't... Actually, that's a good point. We can't clear the first dungeon yet. So we should probably... I think the general idea is to do all the checks I can, until I can either clear the first dungeon, which would require the feather, or some sort of alternative. And while the hookshot is nice, it does not help me jump over a handful of gaps that I need to jump over in the first dungeon. I don't even think I can do... I don't even think I can do the second dungeon technically either. And we don't have powder yet. Although I can't remember if hookshot can break the plants in the swamp, because the swamp has these very annoying plants that you usually need Bow Wow to get around. Okay, heart piece. You usually need Bow Wow to get around them, or at least that's when you're supposed to get around them. And then you use Bow Wow, you get the power bracelet, and you're good. And I think the hookshot might get us in there, but I do not remember. At the very least, we can pick up powder. Oh, and I can technically get this too. I can't make it over this gap, but I can get this chest. Which is actually kind of a quirk of how the randomizer handles their chests now that I think about it. Because that usually wouldn't be something I could hookshot. But I guess it's just a one-item check, so it's not terrible. Let's get some magic powder. That's at least one check, I believe, because we can get past the Tanuki Taran. There's also a check here. Man, one thing that's gonna take a while to get used to is minimal... Okay. Seashell. And... oh, wait, I can actually get this one now, too, because I have the hookshot. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Actually, maybe. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't get this. Because I need the hookshot and the feather here. Ah, oh, nuts. I hate this warning so much. I really wish there was a way to turn off the crystal warnings with the Pegasus Boots crystals that you have to dash through, and the heavy ones. It's like, I know! You don't need to tell me over and over again. I don't think there's any checks around here. I'll double check. I can never remember if there's like a seashell hidden in one of these trees. I also don't think you can get any checks from the camera guy. Also, one fantastic quality of life, which you might be noticing right now. Come on. Yes! We can get into the second dungeon. Okay. So that's good. That's a lot of checks right there. We might be able to beat it. No, I think there's some gaps that you need to jump over in like the third or fourth room, so I don't think we can beat it yet. But at least we could grab that check while we're here. I know it's pretty heavy, but thanks for letting me know. There's a bunch of checks in the mountain. That we could do. Right now I'm mostly just making my way over here to unlock the teleporter. There's no checks in this area, although I always think there's a secret seashell against like one of these trees or something. So every time I play this game, I check for a seashell that doesn't actually exist. You'd think I'd learn. Oh, I could play the raft game. Ah. Well, I can play the raft game, but I can't jump. So it's probably not worth it. I do have the hook shot, which I think helps me get through some stuff. You know what? Screw it. Let's try the raft game. Let's see just how bad of a decision this is. Okay, that's one way. Also, another quality of life thing, which you may notice here. This is usually a one-way thing, but I think because of the room randomizer, it just removes some of these tiles to make soft locking a little more difficult. You know, you don't have to come from a specific direction in order to do everything. Oh, it's 100? No, I'm not going to spend 100 rubies on that. Although what else am I going to spend my money on? I mean, I need the shovel. Oh, well, too late. Actually, can I use this to... I've never tried fighting against the... Okay, that's right, there's rocks. I totally forgot that there were rocks. Oh, and can't fight against the current anymore. Right, let's see how bad of an idea this was. Because I can't really get money. I'm pretty sure there's some checks that I could get here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if any check... I can't get any of those. There's that, which comes out of a dungeon. Okay, so I think this was just a waste of $100. This does get us here? Which I think might actually be soft-locking myself. No, because I think I can get through these. Well, we're in a very interesting predicament. Let's put it that way. Okay, so this is a ferry. I regret only buying one stack of bombs. Well, this maze is kind of annoying, but I do already have the hook shot. So I think the real kicker here is getting over the gap to the animal village. And I don't have the arrows, so there's no point being here, because I need the arrows to kill that boss, which is usually the face shrine key. I don't know how randomized the keys are. They might not be randomized, actually. Like, the tail cave key might be the only one that's randomized, because it's the only one that's found in a chest. don't think any of the other ones are found in a chest. And I could be wrong about that. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, we're gonna die. I should really... Okay. I think if I died... I don't know where I'd go if I died there. Get across that gap. Let's see, I believe there's a seashell. Oh, there we go. First death. I do not like how weak I am in this area. Like, at all. Oh, nope, that still hurts. Can I get him with the hookshot? I can stun him with the hookshot. I'll take it. Okay, so there is a seashell there. I was remembering that correctly. And we can get this. Which I don't actually know what's over here. Right, this is the mermaid statue. So we ended up getting one check in this area, and that's pretty much it. And I don't know nothing, or at least very little, about how the logic works in this game. At the very least, I guess we can grab the teleporter, which is nice. We can also get some checks in the desert, which will be good. We might have what's required for these back caves. I honestly don't remember. I want to say they're hookshot checks. And yeah, one of the this is actually a weird choice for me. One of the default options is to make the walrus not in the way, which I think the reason for that is so you don't end up accidentally soft locking with Marin, because I don't know how that works. I think she can become your companion briefly. Like right after you beat a certain dungeon. I know. Oh, this requires the feather. Oh man. All this stuff I'm forgetting needs the feather. Because I'm not used to not having the feather for such a long period of time. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Now there's gotta be... Yeah, there's one. I was gonna say there's gotta be a seashell check around here somewhere. I was not sure where it was, though. Okay, just cash. And that's a drop down. Can I actually kill this boss? I can! It's super nerve-wracking because I only have 1.5 hearts health. But I can damage him. Got him! Oh, that doesn't actually send me down. Okay. Thank you, game. I imagine that would really mess with Room Randomizer if the key fell. but it's hard to say how many of these choices, without, you know, actually talking to the devs, how many of these choices are for room randomizer, as I'm theorizing, and how many are just to prevent soft locks. Just general soft locks. I believe there's a chest over here. Yes! Seashell. So I think that's 2 seashells under our belt? Something like that? And I believe that's all the checks for the desert. So still no feather. Which is quite disappointing. Though we can get into... Let's see, are there any really close checks that I might regret wandering off for? So we could head to the left to get to the Plains teleporter, and then go up to the Angler Cave that way. Yeah, because we can just jump over here. What are... No, there's a... That's right, there's dash crystals in the way here. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was an extra chest down there as well. So now this also opens up a bunch of these checks. Okay! Eagle Tower key. That's right, because that's in a chest after you use the rooster, so that makes sense. There's a bombable wall here. Which gives us another check upstairs, if I recall correctly. Yep. Just cash. Now cash will get us up to the bow in the shop. It's an option to randomize the shop, but I chose not to. At least this time. Wait! Okay. I think that's gonna be it for checks. Oh, right. I don't think I can get over this at all. Yeah. I'm gonna need a few things to get over that. Oh, that was dumb. Up and up and up. Let's see. Make my way back through this cave. I don't think I ever actually finished my thought with this. So one of the nice quality of life things that you can do is turn off the beeping noise when you're at low health, which thank goodness. You can also turn off the no sword music, which no sword music's cool, but it's a pretty short riff. The no sword music is basically the theme that plays while you head down to the beach. I generally consider it like the beach theme, but it makes sense to call it the no sword music, because that's when it plays. Sorry, I don't have your bananas yet. There's another check over here. You know, what's going to be really funny is we're going to do all of these checks, and the feather is going to be, like, in the vanilla chest. Oh man, how funny would that be if the feather was in the vanilla chest this whole time? And this was a completely pointless exercise. I do have a few more checks to do in this area, though. It's really easy for me to get turned around here. Okay. Yep. So we have a skull that we can bomb. Actually, that probably would have been faster if I took the bomb route. So I have to come around this way because Richard. And we can't open this yet. So we have, I think we have every key but... Yeah, we have every key but the slime key. So we can't get into that cave. We can finally get this, which is nice. I've been looking for this. This was basically why I was doing such a roundabout trip. I'm pretty sure you have to actually enter the teleporter. We can't get up there yet, because that is on top of the slime cave. And that requires either flippers or feather to get up there. Can't do this yet, because it's needs Pegasus boots. This is a fairy, if I remember correctly. Yep. Let's top off. We are still at 3 hearts. Let's see. We might be at... What are we at for heart pieces? 3. Okay, so we're at least close to getting another heart, one way or another. Okay, so there's no check up here. It's only the other side. So I could have just shortcutted this whole thing. I do believe there is one more check on the wall over here. Yes! And it is more money. See, we have a few more forest checks we could do. Oh, there's also a check down here. I almost forgot. There's a seashell that's in this tree. Pegasus boots. Okay. Not what I was expecting. So that does open up a few more checks for us. At the very least, we can grab this one right here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Slime into this dude. Another seashell. Can I push any of these? No. Yeah. You gotta go a long way around. Dodge the danger bit, for lack of a better term. Let's see. What does this open up for us? It does open up both sides of the Dream Palace. So we could do that right now. Get that out of the way. It's probably generally better to wait to come into here until you have the Pegasus boots, but I'm sure there's times where you don't have a choice, because these are two completely different checks, getting in here and getting to the left. And this is usually the ocarina, but it's more money. what does that unlock for checks? I think all of the places that we were doing... Let's see, I think the fishing game is always a heart piece, but I guess let's find out. Because I'm on emulator right now, just for quick setup purposes. So getting these fish is going to be a little awkward. My keyboard is not exactly designed for mashing. But it's okay, because I own... I think... No, I don't have the original Link's Awakening, though. I do have... DX. In fact, most of my experience playing DX is on a GameCube controller. Because I ended up... There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so yeah, I think this is always a piece of art. No. But hey, we have 4 hearts now, so that's nice. Let's see, we have a couple checks left in the forest that I got distracted from. We can also get the powder upgrade, which will be nice. That's right, we never even used the powder on Tanuki Taran, did we? So that'll get us the check for what is usually the tail key. You are, in fact, not a raccoon. Raccoon. Okay, just money. But... let's see, can I get over these without the feather? Don't think I can. Yeah, I need the feather to do that first hop. Let's see, so now the question is, well, while we're here, let's dip into the Bottle Grotto? Yeah, Bottle Grotto, that's the second one. Because we've got 3 or 4 quick, easy checks, and we're already over here. So I think right now these checks are closer than... these checks are closer than the ones in the Tail Shrine. Seashell... Yeah, back onto the point of things the Fire Rod can't kill. These jumping skeleton dudes, I don't think they're the Stelphos, but the jumping skeleton guys. Those cannot be killed with a Fire Rod. Okay, this is just a key. I need to jump over that. Oh, whoops. My bad. This is the chest. Ocarina! That's good to have. It's not progression, but it's good to have. And we do have one more key. Which this I can get over with the hook shot. And it's just the Owl's Beak, unfortunately. So no checks in the grotto. But once we can come back in here and get more checks, it'll be we'll be able to clear it because we just need the feather. Let's see, I believe it's less squares to get to... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, because the teleporter's about here. So yeah, I believe it's less squares and less transitions to take the teleporter, but there's one more check in the forest that I should get before I forget. Oh, that's a dead end. I completely forgot that was a dead end. I love playing Link's Awakening, it's so much fun. I've never done Link's Awakening speedruns. The whole concept of the menu route is terrifying to me. So that kind of intimidates me and prevents me from really trying it out. I don't know how far I'm gonna push Randomizer, but if I have fun with it, I could definitely see myself doing a couple. At the very least, some weekend streams. I'm still pretty busy with all sorts of stuff right now. So I won't really be able to do weekday streams, but I could see myself streaming for 3 or 4 hours on Saturday and Sunday. That's gonna boost our magic powder. And then we have 2 more checks in here. One of them requiring the sword. One of them requiring the power bracelet. Back on the topic of things that can't be broken with the fire rod, these crystals. Like, these crystals can only be destroyed with a sword, as far as I can tell. Like, I haven't found a second thing that can destroy the crystals. I think you have to break it with the sword, which makes that check kind of interesting. What do we got? More money. Okay. So, this is a really roundabout way of finding out I should have just gone into Tail Cave in the first place. Or Tail Shrine, sorry. Tail Shrine. Already got that check. Another really nice quality of life improvement that you'll probably see shortly is there isn't a 999 rupee limit in this, which is super nice. I actually don't know what the limit is, but it does go up to 4 digits. I assume it's 9,999, but I haven't actually gotten to that total myself. Right, now after going around basically the entire world, I'm gonna laugh so hard if the feather is in this first chest. Nope, boss key. Now hopefully I can do all the checks here. Like the second half of the dungeon you can only do with key. The second half of the dungeon you can only do with the feather, but you know, that's obvious because that's the item you get here. But there's 2 checks that are easy to forget, at least for me, especially when you don't have the sword or bombs, is you have to kill everything in this room. And then on the left, there's a bombable wall, which usually has seashell. But who knows what it's going to have today. Map. compass. Okay. Only a couple checks left. And then we're gonna have to figure something out. Maybe go into the mountains? That might have some checks for us. Although I did call Vanilla Feather really early on. So let's see. Thanks, game. Oh man, I should have just trusted my gut and come straight here. So now that we have the feather, that unlocks all sorts of goodies for us. At the very least, we can finish this level, and we can also finish the second level. There's a bunch of caves that we can check. All sorts of goodies. Yeah, so you can see we're going into 4 digits of money. Ah, shoot. Man, those things move so fast with their shapes. They made it way easier in the remake. No! Oh, that does work. Okay, it is not good though. Maybe if I can, like, pin it against the wall or something. Yeah, that little experiment, not worth it. Hook shot, not good to fight against that guy. Noted. Oh, that didn't last long. There we go. Ah, I was literally just gonna say that I've never done this boss without taking damage. That's what I get. But hey, we got our first instrument, so huzzah! Only took an hour of pointless wandering, but hey, we got there. So now... yeah, now I think we just head over to the swamp. And wrap that dungeon up. Oh, and while I'm on the beach... oh, that's a good point. That also... now that I think about it, the Pegasus boots also unlock the 3 wide gaps. So with the Pegasus boots plus the feather, you can jump over 3 and I think maybe 4 wide gaps in pits. The normal feather, you can just barely make it over 2. Nah, let's not head that way. Because I could go around there, but I don't think there's a huge number of checks that I'll gain by going such a long way around. I probably won't get another key item for a while, though. We have everything we need for the first 3 dungeons, but we do not have the 3rd dungeon key. Usual Bow Wow getting kidnapped. Business as usual. Oh, we have a lot of money, so I could pick up the bow. Don't want to forget this while we're in town. And we have plenty of bombs. I can also get the song while I'm here. Oh, I guess you just talked to her. No! Oh, that was a weird glitch. Apparently you can talk to her while playing the ocarina, which forces to play the bad song before the good song. This is one of my favorite parts in the game. Ballad of the Windfish. You know, I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I actually played the ocarina a bunch there, because it told me to. Oh, oops. The ocarina, contrary to popular belief, is not in fact a feather. See, it might be slightly faster to go to the right, but there are a couple checks that we can get in these caves. Money. Can't get over that gap. And what do we got here? Another seashell. Wonder if I should get used to the habit of running around without a sword and just having 2 utility items on. This isn't the most combat-focused game, but that just feels like a bad idea. Now we already cleared the first bit of this dungeon, so we can breeze through here pretty quick. Another key. I should get used to diagonal jumping in this. Because, like, you might be able to make this jump. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, see? You can cover a lot of distance with the base feather in this. Pretty sure you don't get anything for killing these two. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Crisis averted. Get out of the way there. And through the door. Through the door. Get this health. There we go. I had a feeling the hook shot would be good against that guy. Or that thing. That ogre? I think it's supposed to be an ogre. Okay, that doesn't actually break it. I'm not sure what breaks those black hole things in this game. I know you can kill them. Map. Oh, that doesn't work. More cash. But I'm not exactly surprised here. We already have everything we need to clear this place, so... I'm not expecting anything too crazy. From any of the chests. Part of me is tempted to... Now this combination I know, because I did make it this far in my little test beforehand. And yep, got all the chests. And I'm definitely not at the point of memorizing like how many chests and checks are in each dungeon yet. Maybe eventually, if I decide to continue. I'll probably at least finish this playthrough, depending on how far I get and how long it takes me. Gotcha. Can't hurt him as long as the bottle's up, but otherwise this guy's pretty straightforward. Tried and true technique of dodging his fireballs. I'm sure there was at least one, at some point, I had trouble fighting this guy, but I've played this game so many times now. I could probably, if it wasn't for how hyper-optimized the menuing is in this game, like making sure all of your items are in a very specific spot and that kind of thing for the speedrun, I probably would have tried picking it up. Let's see if I can hit this guy with a hook shot. Oh no! Well, that's disappointing. There were supposed to be hearts in these. There we go. Honestly, that's just karma for gloating. Plain and simple. Actually, it's probably faster to take this path. I was hoping I could slide between the stem, but I guess not. That's fine. I'll just wait for them to go down. This is kind of what I mean for, is it faster to... Because I need both the feather and the power bracelet for a lot of this. So it's probably better to have 2 utility items instead of keeping the sword up and constantly swapping between the 2 of them. I don't know how much time you lose not having the sword up. I don't know, it's weird. At least it's weird to me. You know, the worst part I just realized is I even have 1 more heart than I usually would at this point, too. And I still got wrecked. It's okay, I'll just take this guy more seriously. I know that the hook shot can't hurt him. I was really hoping to get close with the hook shot and go to town. But alas, it doesn't damage him. Doesn't damage them, I should say. There we go, got the bottle. Now for phase 2. Much better. Only got hit once that time. Now we've got our 6th heart and our 2nd instrument. Booyah! So, we can't go to the prairie, but we absolutely, because we got the fish shrine. Excuse me, we got the fish key. Now, I don't recall what you need to beat the 4th dungeon. Albeit, obviously, the flippers. But considering where the items have led us thus far, I'm willing to guess that it might be in there, or it might be in one of the checks on the mountain that we can get while getting in there. we've got quite a few checks. I think there might be one around here. Okay, no, not this corner. It's a different corner. Also, Telltale Heights. Probably my favorite track in this game. Easily one of the things I was most anticipated for was hearing the Telltale Heights theme in the remake. Okay, so that one's not a bombable spot. I don't think this one is either. Yeah. Yeah, there's a decent amount of... Oh, right, I can check that because I have the hookshot. It's weird having the hookshot at this point. It's taking a not small amount of effort to remember, like, no, wait, man, you have this stuff. Also, I totally forgot about the crystals blocking my way up here, but nothing's stopping us. We have everything we need. So I guess you need the Pegasus boots to get through here. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a trap chest. Can't do anything with that guy yet. Can't do anything here. Now we have the hookshot, so we can check a lot of those upper areas if we want to. I don't think we could say make it all the way to Eagle Shrine, but we do have the key. Oh, that's right, I can't check a lot of stuff actually, because you need the flippers. Right. Sploosh. Now I think... Now we're also beyond how far I've played the last, couple of times when I was testing this game. Testing the randomizer. So I am definitely going to be wandering around a little bit. But hey, at least we have what we need to make it over things like this jump. Assuming I can actually, do it. There we go. Easy every time. Also, I did not realize these were anti-fairies until relatively recently. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know anti-fairies were a thing until relatively recently. Probably the last year or two. Probably some GDQ. Link to the past GDQ run. Probably Randomizer. Well, maybe not even GDQ, actually. Might have been just a Randomizer playthrough. A Link to the past Randomizer, that is. So nothing on that side. Yep. Also, rip me for not constantly using the Pegasus boots to dash around. Get off slime! There we go. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I don't really know the name of a lot of the enemies in this game. Mostly because when I played originally, I didn't super pay attention to that sort of stuff, but I didn't really have a guide when I was a kid. There we go. I didn't have a guide as a kid either. Do I have another key? I do. I have plenty of keys, actually. Right, guide kid. I didn't have a guide as a kid that would have, like, told me the names as well. I wonder if I can make that jump. Probably not. There's probably absolutely no way that I can make that jump. Yep. Man, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I bet I can make that jump, though. I didn't even think of that. I'm not gonna lie, that was totally on accident. Oof. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I'm not doing great in here. Can I get you while you're in the air? Nope. Let's see if these things have hearts. Hopefully. Another check, though. I am significantly less familiar with the checks in this dungeon. Probably make that jump, but I don't have the boss key. I should also probably more... Is this Undertale? No. Hello, Skulligan. Let's see, so what? I'm actually not even sure what checks I have left in here. Like, I think I might just have to go exploring. Yeah, I think I just have to go exploring for the flippers. So I think I should have gotten them in one of those chests that I just cracked open. And it's not like I can cheese this key or anything. That would be pretty cool if I could, though. Like, jump, hookshot down, grab key. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Well, let's double check, because I might be missing something that feels kind of anticlimactic. But I'm thinking we're gonna have to do some digging. We can also get into the castle because we have bananas. So that's going to be a few checks. I believe we have what we need to get all of the golden leaves. So that's good. Oh, whoops. Oh, this place is so nerve-wracking. Because I think that chest right there is supposed to have the flippers. And then, no, that's it. Yeah, that's everything. Let's get back to the entrance. Oh, I've only died 2 times? That's legitimately surprising. Let's go this way. Let's get out of here. Fortunately, we already have the teleporter to the prairie. We could also do the raft game again, get down there. But I think the prairie teleporter is exactly where we want to be, because the normal game would take us to the prairie and we'd do all this jazz. So the prairie is where we want to be. Probably shouldn't have gone into the angler's cave until we had the flippers, but we got burned by the feathers, so I felt like being a bit aggressive with that dungeon dive. Right, we've got a triple gap here. And I have no idea what's down here too, so... Okay. I think it's usually a, shoot. There we go. I think it's usually a seashell, if I remember correctly. Give it to Kiki. Oh, excuse me. Getting a drink of water. Bye-bye. So that's gonna get us up to the honeycomb, but most importantly, that gets us into the castle. Couple hearts. And let's storm the gates. How do I get this thing down? There we go. There's gotta be an easier way to get that bird to come down. If I end up deciding to speedrun this game, or speedrun Randomizer, I should say, actually try to improve my time and stuff, I really need to get out of the habit of killing everything on screen. That's not exactly fast. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of little things that I could improve. You know, less menuing, less, like, unnecessary murder. You know, the usual stuff. I need this anti-fairy though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Thank goodness. Do we need to kill those two? Let's drop the gate. And then I think it's always the one on the right has the leaf. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you do actually have to just kill everything in the room. Now that's 4. I'm really hoping that the hookshot can kill that ball and chain guy. I hate dealing with the ball and chain guy with the normal resources. Yes! Thank you. And now that I think about it, I don't think the slime key can be randomized because you dig it up. So I think so long as you have the bananas, you can get the slime key. Which I think is exactly where the game's sending us right now. In terms of the items we have. Because we got... For those who may have joined a little later, we got the hookshot very early, but it was all a red herring. I did a bunch of... Because I'm not very familiar with Zelda Randomizers, so what I tried to do was do as many checks as I could until I had what I needed to complete the first dungeon, because we were missing the feather. So I ran all over the place with these extra checks to, you know, utilize this hookshot that I got relatively early, only to run out of checks, go back in the first dungeon, and find the feather in the vanilla chest. Hey, there we go. We got the flippers. There's the gap. Yeah, so you can totally make it over 2 tall gaps. And we have our shovel. Ta-da! Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Richard is on that weird screen because in Entrance Randomizer, which this is an Entrance Randomizer, this is just all the normal entrances. Definitely playing, and I'm having a lot of fun with this. So I wouldn't be surprised if I try Entrance Randomizer later. But that's not this. you could come from either direction in that room. So you still have to, like, to make that Richard connection. You know, on either side you need the leaves, which I think is a nice way of handling it within the restrictions of a Game Boy. Ooh, level 2 power bracelet. Nice. More money. And let's do this dungeon, because we've got everything we need. Oh, shoot. There we go. Get a key. I think these pots are gonna have hearts. Maybe not. I thought all the pots at the entrances would have hearts. So we are totally dead. Yep! That may have been a slightly more aggressive approach than necessary. Actually, do you still pull out your sword if you don't have the sword equipped? Okay, so you don't, but you can still break through the crystals. Interesting. I had no idea. Some more money. And we've got 2 more checks. This is actually super smooth, already having the Pegasus boots. Because we can grab all of these checks right away. Fortunately, I didn't think to hit this switch first. So that gets us 2 checks. And allows us to no longer have to worry about the entrance. Don't really need that money, so I'm not sure why I'm picking it up, but okay. This guy... There we go. Jeez. Wasn't even worth it. I think we have all of the items, though. Like, we have the... Don't know what that is. Yeah, we just got the beak. We have the map. We have the compass. So every... Whoops. Every check from here on out should... be something new and fresh. Yeah, I don't need all that money, so I'm not going to pick it up. Heart though. This is so smooth. But yeah, also good point. Oh no, maybe I... Huh. I thought I already had the beak. That would explain why the beak wasn't in the inventory section. I don't know why I thought I already had the beak. Aw, bad timing. It still exploded on me. Boss key, nice. Yeah, I should have swapped to the sword and the bombs. Coming through here. Oh, bad angle! Oh, whoops. Very much the wrong button, but there we go. Another key. Let's see if these pots have hearts. Oh, fairy! Even better. That's gonna be a full health restore. I think fairies restore... 2, 1. I think fairies restore 7 hearts? Like, I want to say it's a row. A row of hearts. There we go. Yeah, let's loop around. Should be able to kill these things with hook shot pretty easily. Yep. Always nice when I don't have to deal with those teleport jerks. You know, interesting that the hook shot can deal with those jumping spider things, but not the fire rod. Also, I probably didn't need to grab that. I think I wanted to go to the right. Oh no, because this is going to loop back around anyway. No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Never mind. Right, because the usual Pegasus boots are after the mini-boss. So I should have just gone straight down here. Oh well, live and learn. It has been a while since I've gotten this far. Although I guess not a super long time. I mean, I did play the remake. Really enjoyed it. Oh no! Man, I am just doing a terrible job planting these bombs. There we go. Okay. We got them. Now, what are you? Just money. I think I have all the keys. Yep, 4 keys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I do need the feather. Wasn't sure if I needed to make one last big jump. Okay. I think it's interesting that they decide to make that distinction of... Oh no! Please don't respawn. Yep, they respawn. Every single one of them. Well, at least we got them fairly quickly. And this is just going to spawn another key. Oh, right. Gotta knock him down first. Not worth it. Oh boy. Okay, that's one. That's the other. Well, that was spicier than it needed to be. Now, I believe we have everything we need for the waterfall as well, because we got the flippers in there. So let's teleport over there and wrap it up. Is this faster? No. That's one way. It is the opposite of faster. That's usually a seashell. That's actually one of the seashells I didn't know about. Because the game has more seashells than you need to get the sword upgrade. So usually you need 20 seashells for the sword upgrade. I can't remember how many are in the game. I think it's like 25 or 30. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be a song that'll teleport us. And the remake, they actually added a really nice quality of life change here, where in this game, the song teleports you to one very specific spot. In the remake, it actually teleports you to any of the teleporters you've unlocked, which is huge. Nothing over here. Yeah, flippers are going to be a really nice improvement to a lot of stuff we've been doing. Just makes certain areas easier to explore in general. Ha! You didn't get me. So is the cap 1,500, or did I just happen to get 1,500 rubies? Guess we'll find out next time I get rubies. Wait a sec, this is the right way. Because you're supposed to do the entire other path without the flippers. And then this is kind of like the, with a bit of a teaser where it's all deep water you're jumping over. With the exception of this specific pit, of course. Nice. Okay, so I just happen to have 1,500. That's kind of funny. Oh, that was the wrong button. Holy moly, that really bounced me high. Now, we're also running short on dungeons that we can clear. Like, we already have the hookshot, which is nice. We're gonna need to get the face shrine key somehow. Let's see. Okay, so there is a chest behind the boss. Behind the mini-boss that I will probably want to pick up. Need to get that key, which I believe that one's usually the boss key. How many keys do I have right now? 2. Yeah, let's just snag it. I think this might head to the usual boss key. Or what's usually the boss key, I should say. Yeah, no fast way to swim on that screen, unfortunately. Oh no, this just brings you to the boss proper. Gotcha. Well, that's what I get for trying to disrupt the flow of the dungeon. At least I get this shortcut out. No, I don't? Oh, well then. I guess it's only an extra screen or two. Not terrible. Dodge! I do have to deal with this thing, though. Oh, no! And also, if I get stuck, now that I think about it, I can always dip into the color shrine. That is also always an option. If I need to. Actually, maybe those are supposed to be the flippers. Oh, shoot. Also, I think it's funny that I'm running into these guys when I already have the hook shot. Two, 3, 4, 5. I can't remember if this pattern's always the same. I think it is. Okay, this is the one. Oh, whoops. That takes you to the boss gate. Oh, shoot. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Boss key! That should be everything. Yep. So now let's get to that boss and clear it out. When I watched someone play this game, when I got inspired to play this randomizer, it was when I was watching someone else play, Dan Jones. And he had boss randomizer on. So you can randomize some of the options. I'm mostly playing on default options. But one of the things you can do is play with the bosses swapped around or the rooms swapped around. And he was playing with bosses swapped around. And that includes this boss and the face boss. And he had to fight the face boss in this room, which was an experience. I recommend checking it out. There we go, that's 4. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's get another drink. Okay. So, we could go straight to the bay, which might not be a bad idea. Because we have everything we need to beat it. Yeah, let's do that. I believe... No, this might not be the castle. I think there is a cave or something over this direction, though. Yeah, there it is. What? I've apparently never been in that cave before. I've seen that cave in other people's playthroughs, but I thought it was just a not naturally occurring, like, glitch thing. Apparently there's just a cave of angry NPCs. Who knew? That is super funny, though. I wonder if that cave's in the remake. It would also be funny if that cave is only in the randomizer, and I just had no idea. Let's see, so we do have... Like, there's a lot of checks in this area that I kind of want to grab. How many... Okay. So we've got 10 seashells. Where's the fastest entrance into the bay? I think this is it. Yep. Underwater. Although I probably should be continuing the trade quest. Yeah, I might regret not continuing the trade quest. Well, I meant to go to other areas, but here we are, so let's go in. Can you Pegasus boots underwater? You can't, okay. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised. It's hard to get running ground, like running room, when you're literally underwater. I'm also kind of curious to see how this dungeon works when I already have the hookshot. Because, for those who don't know, there is a neat thing this game does. Where you have to fight this sort of skull over and over and over again. Oh, why can I not make this jump? There we go. You have to kill this sort of skull mini-boss over and over and over again. And he's essentially hiding the hookshot from you. Now, I'm not sure if I actually have to fight him. Especially since I got the, you know, room cleared jingle. And he might just not spawn if you already have the hookshot. I don't know, we'll see. It's going to be interesting. I'm certainly curious. There we go. It is nice to be able to just cruise through these dungeons, though. Is there something in here? Yeah, there it is. I was torn between running around and just the compass, though. Well, at least we can know our total number of checks and if we've gotten them. So that helps. Let's go. Do I have a key? I do. Stupid anti-fairy. Come on, open up. Please open up. Stop it. There we go. Okay, that's one. Nope. 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 Oh, come on. There we go. And that's one. Got him. Okay. Well, at least we got a bunch of eye opens in a row. Stinks that we got a bunch of charges, but oh well. Man, I'm doing this dungeon absolutely backwards. Like, these are the things I usually end up doing my first time through on accident because I don't know this dungeon very well. And it all just throws me off. Do I? Shoot! The dungeon did it anyway! Oh, that's so funny, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I just do that constantly. Like, step one, go into door. Need hook shot, leave. Step two. Actually, no, because I would have to have the hook shot to get there. So it's not a matter of having hook shot, it's a matter of... Actually, unless you can... Nope. I was wondering if this was a hint at all, but apparently not, so it doesn't matter. Oof, that was close. So I need a key from somewhere. Oh, wrong button. Oh, can I double? Okay, so he does still exist. And that chest is just a normal chest. But there's no other, like, chest checks. I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna work. wrong button. Well, that was too much damage. Yeah, and I can't get the chest or whatever it is in there until I can kill everyone on both sides. Yeah, it's weird which rooms I remember and which rooms I don't remember in this. Just, you know, playing this game in general. Because I've played this game a lot. A lot. Should have gone the other way. Need to remember that menu wraps around. Boss key! But I still don't have the normal key that's blocking me from the boss door. Where could it be? Well, we still have plenty of checks. Like, yeah, look at that. Plenty of checks. Wait, can I? Oh no, okay. I am going to die. Ah! Been mostly, I'm not gonna lie, I've been mostly just haphazardly been running around. I think that's usually the beak. That's a key, so we can go to the boss whenever now. Seashell? Man, some rapid fire items here. And the last check is right around here. Oh right, it's not a chest, it's just a door. So it looks like I don't have to fight the skeleton after all. Like, probably just the once. Unless there's another check in here for him dropping something down on top of you. Which is entirely possible. Probably want to go this way. Okay, so I can get pulled by these crystals. I don't know why I was getting mixed results. Maybe I was hitting a weird spot or the wrong spot or something. Yeah, I feel like, especially if I'm gonna... What is wrong with you? Okay, that was weird. I'm going to ignore that and just head to the boss. Like, I feel like I tried everything. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but... Get the key. And let's kill this boss. probably one of my favorite bosses. I could see it being very frustrating for people, because I think it's completely random where he pops out. But I've always had a soft spot for this guy. I just like the mechanic, I guess. That was perfect. Should be dead soon? There we go. Bada boom. Whew. Now we can head to the face shrine immediately. Assuming I'm right about that key not being randomized, we should be able to just clear face shrine. The question is, am I right about it not being randomized? I guess we'll find out. So we can grab this chest. Just a bomb. Usually that's a seashell spot, I think. It's either a seashell or a heart piece. Might be a heart piece. I'm not sure what I can do here. Where does this come out? Oh, it's over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, right, and it's one of these spots. I always forget where the second one is. Like, I know where the first one is. That's in the forest. I know where the last one is. That's by Eagle Tower. But I always forget where the bomb one is. I think I usually get it at some point when I'm playing this game. But if someone was like, hey, where's the bomb upgrade? I would not be able to answer that question. And I guess you really don't need the upgrades in Randomizer, so probably don't even need to waste like coming over here. Dodge! Actually, let's just go through the forest. Or not the forest, the bay. Ugh. Yeah, let's go through the bay. That'll be way faster than going through the caves. And the face shrine should be over this way. Yeah, we could grab this check while we're here. Want to remember it, I guess. Because once I grab this, I won't actually need to come back here anymore. We came here earlier, but I forgot that you'd need the feather. Because I knew you'd need the hook shot. I forgot that you would need the feather. Like, I remember this as a hookshot check, not as a feather check. But hey, it's both. And really, I guess if I was actually racing this rando, I wouldn't need, you know, to pick it up. Or sorry, that's not true. I could probably check, see if it's a heart piece, and then, you know, not pick it up. But that's for people who are better at this game than I am. And I'm pretty sure none of these houses have any chests in them. Or, like, seashell checks. You know what? Let's double check. Because I'm not sure. Now that I think about it. It could be one of those seashells that I just don't know about. Yeah, not you. Give you stuff later. Okay, nothing in here. That's part of the trade quest. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. Fantastic. So I was right. So now let's head around. Do all this face shrine stuff. Should have plenty of arrows. 28. Well, I think that's max. So it's gonna have to be. Dodge. And we already have the level 2 bracelet too. Power bracelet. So I think we can just cruise through Face Shrine as well. There we go. Yeah, the really cool design thing about this area, which is just super nice of the devs. This is, you know, the original game, not the randomizer. But as long as you get everything in one shot, yeah, there's no idea what's in here. Didn't I already have that? It must be a setting for keys or something. Because I definitely already had that key. Also, I wonder if hook shot... No, it doesn't. Well, I can give it a shot. No harm in that. Okay, yeah, it just stuns them. So if I was out of arrows, I could still get around to these guys. But yeah, back on the design thing, it's really nice that as long as you get them in one shot, you get your arrow back. Got him. Right, and I totally forgot that there's a check in here too. Level 2 shield. Nice. So I believe I have everything I need to get to the final dungeon as well. I could beat the final dungeon, but I believe I can get there now. Okay, so that's not really an option. You know, it's funny, I don't know if it's a quirk of the randomizer, or if it was always like this, but I didn't realize that it made the, you know, super damage sound effect with every attack you do. Like, it seems to do that with me hitting things with a hook shot, it seems to do that with me hitting things with my arrows. Interesting little touch. Was this a check I couldn't do yet? No, this was a fairy. Well, might as well top off while we're here. Get that arrow. Boom. Gotta swim, gotta have the hook shot. It's actually kind of interesting how there's a lot of double progression checks. You know? It's like, hey, you made it through the deep water. Hey, you also need this thing. Which actually, I guess, is fair, because it's in the middle of an island. So you need the flippers to get there. But the hook shot's the real check. Right, that just stuns them. Wish I wasn't so low on arrows. And we've already got our power bracelet level 2. So we can get rid of these elephants. Which is going to make some checks way faster. Another one of those dungeons where the flow is going to be real weird. See, I believe there's a chest at the end of this trail. Nope, just an owl statue. I'm actually making progress in this way faster than I was expecting to. Is this gonna work? Nope, too far. Yeah, way too far. Oh, but arrows. Yeah, I actually super need those. I don't think there's a chest in this room. Yeah, Face Shrine, I remember more about the places I got stuck than the actual checks. So that could be a bit of a conundrum later on. But I imagine a lot of the places where I get turned around are just gonna be smooth sailing. Since I have, you know, this level 2 power bracelet. Certainly helps. pop up. I know you're here. Oh, I missed the second one. There we go. Key. Okay, so I can get through here still. In fact, I forgot that this was a bracer check. And then get up here. Deal with these freaking things that I hate. Like, I do not know how that puzzle works in this version of the game. I think it's way more clear in the remake. Actually, shoot. Getting turned around, unfortunately. And there is totally a chest in that room. My instincts were correct, I just didn't listen to them. Oh, let's get more arrows for dealing with these stupid whiz robes. I think these are whiz robes. I'm like 90% sure these are supposed to be whiz robes. It's 2 and 3. Also, that tech. Yeah, and that's just that chest. Don't think I can get right now. Might regret my my sequencing here, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, so close. Ah, haha, rude. Yeah, the flow of this dungeon is a little on the weird side. A lot of overlapping and interlocking rooms. Which honestly makes it really neat to explore. I definitely remember getting lost a bunch while playing this game. And what's funny is I'm pretty sure I get lost in the same ways every time. It's like I'm just going through the motions. Beak. Okay. But now I can go through the right side. So I want to clear the left side first, because, you know, that's where you're supposed to get the bracers. There's a lot of checks through that flow. Now I definitely need to double check something though. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Definitely don't want to be unlocking switches with my limited arrow supply. Oh no! Just a hair too early. this is... Okay, so I just straight up didn't grab that. Oh, I confused this chest with this chest. That was my problem. Okay. Well, I didn't end up needing it in the end, but I'm glad I decided to do that little bit of backtracking. Nice airtime. And now we can head over to the right side of the dungeon. And really give these bracers a spin. Or, yeah, it's a bracelet. Bracer? Bracelet? I'm suddenly not sure. There we go. Always kind of like that room. Don't know why. Like, I could not tell you why. Oh, more of these. At least they give you plenty of arrows to deal with them. So, like, there is that. And at least in this room specifically, if you do the bomb arrow thing, you can get a couple all at once. Now, where is the closest switch? It's probably down here. I don't remember having to go all the way back to the left just to hit a switch for this room. Apparently. I was remembering incorrectly. Although, there is that key, which I think might actually lead up into this area. So I'm probably still fine. So if I remember correctly, there's... Isn't there a bombable spot here? I could have sworn. There you are. I'm doing such a bad job at this boss right now. Oh no! Also, I think this is one of my favorite bosses. It's just a good boy that wants to play fetch. And yeah, this opens up an infinite corridor. But you get out of here by going down. See, it's spots like this where I wish I knew the level a little better. Could probably get some water here, but I'd have to open my water bottle one-handed, which isn't exactly the easiest. I am gonna get some water though. It's been too long since I've streamed, my throat is super parched. Ow. Straight into a pit. Rip. How many keys do I have? 2. Okay. So I could just go up if I wanted to. Thank you, Black. Oh no! Yeah, I don't have the boss key yet. Okay. Oh no! I don't want to do it again. I think I get something for lighting these torches at least. Okay, nope. I just destroy those things. I don't actually get anywhere. Oh. Sure, that works. Right, and now we're over here. Is there actually a correct way to do that puzzle in this version of the game? Because honestly, I have no idea what it is. I forget, does this work? Haha, it does work! Nice. Yeah, let's go up. Boss key, nice. And this gets us our flipped switch as well. Okay, more bomb bosses. Oh no! Nice shot, man. Ah. Nope. Really? I thought that was... I thought for sure that would have worked. Okay, so no chest there. Wait, am I missing something? It says there's... Oh, no, I was... That's my bad. I was looking at the map and I got shifted a little bit. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. And we already have our second key. And we're good there, and I don't think this last chest is going to have anything for us. But I think it's important to snag it anyway. Well, that was dumb. But it worked out in the end. And I think that's it. So now we need to make our way back to the bus. If I can remember how to get there. I think it's this way. Yeah, well, no, maybe not. Yeah, it was this way. Just had to go down instead. Well, you know, that... What? I... did not know that teleported me. Shoot. Well, at least... let's at least get the heart while we're down here. Oop. There we go. Up and up. Alright, let's do this again. With okay. Oh, you know what? I must have landed in the eye or something? Maybe? You know, now I'm not sure. Boss time. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot the tiles were a part of this fight. Hey, good time. I do know the pots are... yeah, because this is where the pots get thrown at you. That's right. That was a terrible idea. Rough Throat plus Haven't Streamed in a While plus High Notes is not a good combination. Right, so... you know, at this point, I think we can just finish this up. Aw, can't go under there. But yeah, we head up into the mountains. We already have the Mirror Shield, which is the item from Eagle Tower, but Eagle Tower doesn't really, as far as I'm aware, doesn't really have any puzzles that require it. So Eagle Tower is going to be smooth sailing. We still need the Fire Rod, though. Or Magic Rod, I think is what it's technically called in this game. But I believe we essentially have access to everything in the overworld. Because I don't think... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no overworld obstacles that require the magic rod. Wait, didn't we already do this? Yes, we already did this. This is for the guy that gives you the fruit or whatnot. But we have been doing the trade quest, so I'll probably end up just looking up the windfish pattern. There's an option to randomize the windfish pattern? Oh, that's right! I need to get the rooster still! Shoot! I completely spaced on that. So what, that's Ocarina, lots of money, which we have. I think these are all gonna be money. I can never remember how to do this part. Like, I can never get all of them. Like, I'm never sure how to get this one and this one. Oh, another heart container, that's good. Because, yeah, you get one chance to do this room. And I think the randomizer either makes them all seashells or all money. So you're not soft locked or anything. Oh, that's right. We have the key already, which is why you need the rooster. So I might not actually need the rooster. It might be one of those things where it has a duplicate. You know, I should actually check the settings. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. Because I am curious about this. Because I think it's a default setting, if anything. Items. Chest, seashells, heart pieces. Overworld. Yeah, add overworld key chests, which adds 3 chests. So I'm thinking there's the natural spawn for chests. But then there's also the there's also these random chests. So you can either get the natural chest or not. And again, more like one-way fixes. Let's spawn the spots. Nope. Bada boom! Oh, this is just a fairy. Well. Wait, isn't there a... I got this weird memory just all of a sudden where I'm like, isn't one of these spots bombable? No. Okay. Must be thinking of a different spot. And here we go. So yeah, technically we did not need the rooster. because we got the overworld chest. Or we got a random key. Which that... I might turn that off. I don't know. Like, on one hand, it's interesting to have the key locations randomized. And I don't think they can, unless you do entrance randomizer. You can't really randomize the keys at all. They're just quests you have to go through to get the key in the one spot that they're at. So I could go either way, honestly. Like, thinking about it a little more. Also, I love this mechanic. So this whole dungeons mechanic, for anyone who's not familiar with this game, is this orb / metal ball. And you throw it into, like, your first objective in this dungeon is to take this orb, or ball, and throw it into these pillars. Which I believe one of the owl statues tells you about. So you need to track... And it's one of the few items in the game that I think actually remembers its position in a dungeon. So you, like, dip up and down between the floors, and... It's so fun with these interwoven corridors, all with this goal of getting this orb where you need it to be. God. What? Oh. Okay. It gave me the failure sound effect, and I was very confused for a second there. Actually, I could probably grab... Nope, too late. I already threw it over to the other side. Shoot. Can also head down. Bijou. Oh yeah, Kirby's also in this dungeon, by the way. Because why not? I think this opens up this chest for me. No, that's right. But this does get me to this side. Oh no, I'm falling! So there's a lot of that in this dungeon too. It's falling from upper floors to lower floors. Got him. Yeah, after realizing that I could just use the hook shot earlier this playthrough, guy's not so tough anymore. Let's see if I can... Oh no! Shoot. Now it's all ruined. Too early. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. So, hello. Orb friend. I guess I need to use a bomb. Actually, does arrows work? Arrows do work. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Do I want to use it here, though? Because the problem is I think I got a little ahead of myself. And I could throw this up and start working on the last pillar. But that'll be more annoying. Screw it, I'm just gonna start working on the last pillar. Key. More cash. And I believe there's one of these, like, side chests on either side. Okay, that was a good one. Now that this is up... need to remember how to... I know where I'm going. I need to get there. To bomb that spot. So I can get through. Yeah, I totally mucked this up. This is not optimal. I'll tell you that right now. Bad Kirby. Okay, so I did want to go the outer side. Yeah, see, through here. There we go. This is the right spot. So, I do have another opportunity to, you know, try to get a one-handed drink here. But I'm not going to have enough time. Not even close to enough time. I'm definitely gonna have to double back though. Rude. I forgot I'd need to do that. Is the orb even up here still? It is. Okay. Oh, but this is one way. Shoot. Ah, well, that was a lot of wasted backtracking. Definitely forgot this was one way. Which means I have to get it all in one go. Which I think I've already screwed up, but I might be able to come back around this way. I do not remember having this much trouble with this tower before. Let's see, I can't go down anymore, so I definitely think I want the orb on the other setting. Oh, right, I think I know what I'm missing. Now, I'm not sure where this... Oh, right. Silly rogue. So this has to be on this setting for me to push that block. Okay, so now I'm on the pillars. which, does this get me the chest? It does not. It does! Oh, I did not realize that worked. Sick. So yeah, now I have to get these first. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the chest stays after you open it, but you gotta open it. Could probably save a tiny bit of time not using the shield here. I wonder how annoying it's gonna be to get the orb where I need it to be for another pass. Probably not that bad, honestly. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think this is literally the first time I've ever... I think this is the first time that pillar that I just got wasn't last, is what I'm trying to say. You know, I could also just throw it into a pit and reset it. That would honestly probably have been way faster than any of this that I'm doing right now. Well, that was dumb. Oh, whoops. I can make it, right? Yeah. Yep. Snap. This. So this is what I get for trying too hard. I was trying to go as long as possible with without swapping, but I ended up just wasting way too much time. Screw it. Now we head back around. I need to remember where I dropped down to get that chest. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the boss room. The mini boss room. That would make sense. Yeah, right along this wall. Bingo! Okay, just a seashell. Where are we at on seashells anyway? 16? Okay. So we're getting kind of close to being able to get the sword. And yeah, come up this way. Because I'll be daring this time. I'll spam sword instead of... Really, anti-fairy? Instead of equipping the shield. Ta-da! This cutscene, I'm definitely getting a drink of water. So yeah, the whole point of that was to literally remove a floor. Like, the boss was literally on the 4th floor, now they're on the 3rd floor. Yeah, no, this leads up. No, this is correct. Yeah. No, because those stairs are going down. Just the beak. Yeah, so where? I don't remember where to go. Well, I need to be on this floor. Right. That door. Okay. I remembered like 90% of what I needed to do on this floor. Go away, Kirby. Head back down this way. And here we go, third floor. Here we go, third floor. Now, I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you can skip this chest. Wait, do I even have the boss key? I do have the boss key. Okay. I was not sure for a second there. Okay, so that's where you use that key. No, I do think it's interesting how those pillars right there effectively act as a reset on the switches. Because when you think about it, you have to enter this floor in that state. Well, that was dumb. I never got why his brothers were birds. Is this a push puzzle? Yeah, it's a push puzzle. And it's a seashell. 3 left. That's all the chests, right? Yep. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh no. The worst. I'm not okay with the makeup of this room. I really wish I knew how this mechanic worked. This probably isn't even anything good! Well, at least I just got the, checkpoint. So there's that. Do I have to hit the switch again? Might have to hit the switch again. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Now get me out of here. That room was the worst. Like, actually the worst. And now I get to do the boss with 3 hearts. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, this boss isn't too bad, honestly, but... Also, I kind of wish more bosses had this sort of, like, intro that bleeds straight into the boss music. I need to remember that I can get them when they're flying above me. I think bomb arrows work? Nope, bomb arrows do not work. I think hookshot might. Oh, that works. At the very least. Shoot, I started way too far to the right. I thought that was a different attack. Shit! That was dumb. I don't think that resets the health at least. But that was really dumb. Yeah, that did not work how I wanted it to, and I'm not sure why I thought it would. Yeah, no, that was just... I have no excuse for that. That was just poor decisions across the board. Well, we still have more health this time. But yeah, that was not how you do that fight. At the very least. At the very least, I should charge. I'm sure there's a more concrete pattern that I'm just not realizing or aware of. In terms of, like, maybe the side or something like that. I think they're almost dead. Got him! You are in his dream! Ta-da! Another chance to drink some water! Oh, I still need the That's right, I still need the revival song in order to get past the turtle. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's teleport, because that'll give me a chance to get a potion, too. Slight side tangent. Mambo's Mambo is my Animal Crossing song for New Horizons. Let's see, are there any extra checks I need to do in this area? I mean, I suppose I could technically dip into the color dungeon and see if the magic rod's in there. Also, I hope you all can't hear that truck that's picking up garbage behind me. Or just outside, I should say. Man, it's been a while. I actually don't remember how to get to Turtle Rock. I'll probably just do what I usually do, which is wander blindly through Telltale Heights. Oh wait, no, now I remember how to get there. It's through the hookshot. To the left. Rip. Also, this is such a weird mechanic, too. I remember when I played this game as a kid, I would, like, keep coming back here. And, like, exploring more of the maze. You know, discovering more and more of what I actually need. Or, like, hoping that not every sign was used. Because I couldn't get to a particular sign, or thinking I could skip it. This was always a fun area to come back to. And be like, oh wait, I can get a little further now. You did great. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Speaking of opportunities to also... Whoa! I do not know why this is flashing so much. So, I'll let you all know when it's done, if you want to look away. I think it's something wrong with the ROM. Yeah, sorry about that. Holy heck. But yeah, you can look If you need to look away, you can look back now. That was not great. I'm not gonna lie. So now, I guess we go back up to the mountain. Yeah, now we just go back up to the mountain. We could do a bunch of extra checks. Probably should do a bunch of extra checks. Oh, I'm torn. Let's just go to the mountain, because we don't have the magic rod yet. And at the very least... No, we don't unlock... Yeah, we don't unlock that. Do we? So what I don't remember, and what I keep waffling about, is whether or not we unlock the magic rod before or after you get the teleporter. Also, I wonder if the... I need to get in there. I wonder if the color dungeon's even randomized. Because you have to not have a companion. And I think it might be possible to soft lock yourself and keep a companion forever. Like, if I got the chicken now, for instance. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just overcomplicating things, I'm sure. So, yeah, this is the rooster place. I guess let's see if it's random or if it's a heart piece or what. Wow, I am so bad at diagonal jumping in this game. Oh no, it's a chest. Which means we definitely need to get the rooster. Shoot. Should probably do that first. Yeah, let's get some of the quick clears up here, or quick checks up here. Also, are you a hidden? Yeah. Seashell. What are we at? One more. So let's keep an eye out for that one seashell. Stop it. Oh, at least they gave me a fairy. So that was nice. You know, I legit thought it would prevent me from running off the bridge. I guess only the edges, not the... Is that a problem? I hope that's not a problem. I have some concerns. I think this is the bomb spot. This is the part where I go down this whole chain, and this is the magic rod. Nope. Well, shoot. well, let's get up there. And I believe, yep. This is our last powder spot. Yes. Oh no, not more arrows. I believe it goes from 30 to 60, something like that. Oh no. Instant regret. Right, and I can drop down fairly quickly. So I think what I'm gonna do... So I need to use the restroom real quick. And I'm gonna get into Turtle Rock. And then take a real quick break. Once we get in there. Also, I wish this song was in more places. This random boss. No idea why it's here. Alright, Turtle Rock, we made it. So, I will be right back. Enjoy this music. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. Sorry, real quick fixing of a thing. There we go. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around. So what are we going for here? Well, we can kill this dude for one. Pick him up. Oh, does that not work? Wow, this guy is more durable than I realized. So we need the magic rod before we're in full go mode. Got him. Man, I'm glad I started using the hookshot on these bosses. It's way easier than whatever I used to do. So I'm hoping of one of two things. One, we get the magic rod in here, or we get to the teleporter without the need of the magic rod, which would be fantastic, but I have no idea if that's the case. Oh, that works. Yep. We've made this mistake already. Got him. Still not the magic rod. Man, that ocarina is a landmine. Got another key, so that's good. I think I can just go back to the entrance now. Also, I don't know if there are races, because I'm sure there's races, like it's a randomizer, there's probably races. I don't know if their races allow save and quit. I imagine it'll help with soft locks and the like. There we go. Nice. It uses a lot of bombs, though, of which we have few. If I remember correctly, there's a switch in this one. Oh, whoops. Ah, switch. Dodge. There we go. Okay. Gotta get into the rhythm, right? Okay, okay. We've made it pretty far, and we still haven't needed the magic rod. Oh, I think this is looping back around. Man, how funny would it be if the magic rod was also in the vanilla location? Oh no, I didn't think of that. Shoot. Guess we're gonna have to go back around. Do I have a map? I do not. I don't have anything. I have 2 keys. Click, click, click. Oh, I've got to kill him again? Awkward. At least this boss gives you 2 fairies, so you're always going to be full health coming out of that fight, which is nice. Also, I think Okay, boss key. I think this path requires us to melt something. Oh, maybe not. Oh, rude. I thought we could make it. Can I? Nope, that is a down push. I can get this though, which I believe is the compass. Yo! We got there! Okay. Phew. We were getting dangerously low on checks there. But now I think we're good. I think we can just finish this up. And we're in go mode too, so we have the boss key. I think we have every possible thing we could need. Gotta kill this guy again. Zap it! Like I said, always a full heal at least. Okay. Oof. And get up through here. Get up through here. Now that we have the magic rod... I don't remember where the boss actually is. I know this is a path that requires fire. And we have 2 keys and the boss key, so I imagine we can just get to where we need to go. Especially if I'm careful about my key usage. This is the mini boss. Oh, come on, friend! I hate this version of this guy so much. You know what? I'll take it. I'm sure there were significantly better ways to do that fight. Oh, I totally forgot. It's funny, I was just about to make a comment about remembering how to do this, even after all this time. I think I just didn't buffer the input fast enough that time. I believe this is usually the boss. So, like, I didn't need to go that way at all. which is unfortunate. But, oh no! I regret not using the hook shot when I had the chance. I think I have to kill this guy. That'll open the door up again. Oh right, fire rod. I actually have the fire rod now. There we go. Yeah, and we can go up this way. Sweet! Beak. But, most importantly... teleporter! Although I don't think I super need it, but, you know. It's a way out. I'm starting to regret my decision. Actually, while I was jumping through those hoops, I probably should have... what was I saying? Oh, right. While I was jumping through those hoops, I probably should have just swung by the shed. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could burn the mummies and they turned into the jumping skeletons. That's really cool. Okay, 2 keys again. I wasn't sure if I got the key. Let's see. This unlocks a chest. No. Oh, I should have eaten that. Hey, there we go. Another key. Do I have the map yet? I don't. But we're in go mode, so I don't actually need any more chests, right? Oh, right, this one comes up from below. Where is that? I don't remember at all. And this is another key. Yep. Then if we go down... See, I don't have the teleport for that, and I'm pretty sure we have more than enough keys to get to where we need to go in here. The problem is I don't remember where we need to go. Stuff! Maybe it's to the right. Or down and to the right. It's like I remember the corridor we end up going through. But I don't remember where it is. I thought it was a different corridor. And I believe this is all to get to the mini-boss. Yeah, I already have what I need to. Whoops. Ugh, using all these keys! All these keys because I'm lost. Okay, but I still have 3 keys, though. Should be fine. You know what? I bet if I just warp back to the entrance, that'd be faster. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I think I know where I need to go from the entrance. Maybe. I might know. Oh. Well, that was weird. I accidentally used the hook shot, which prevented me from entering inputs. Okay, and that's that one way. Is it this? No, maybe? I don't think it is, because I have no idea what this is. Okay, so this was entirely a waste of a key. Fun. But I think I need to get up those stairs. Which I should be able to do from here. So I'm still kind of in the right area. Yeah. Because I went up those stairs to the left. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. No, don't. There we go. So yes, I know it's cold. There we go. Get him! Get him! Right. You know, we have almost all of the... Yeah, we're only 2 heart pieces short, too. But we have all the instruments. We're gonna clock in just before noon, I think. Now, we are cheating a little bit here. Because I didn't go through all the trading. But the Windfish path also isn't randomized, so... One thing I will do, though, is we are definitely going to... we are definitely going to get that sword upgrade. We don't need it. We absolutely don't need it. But you know what? We've earned it. So we're gonna take a slight detour. To pick it up. Because we're at what, like 21, right? Yeah, 21. 21 seashells out of 20. The remake actually adds a lot more seashells, but they also make it easier to find them, so... I believe they also make it so that you need every single seashell for certain things. So what's gonna be the closest one? Probably the prairie one? Hey, while we're here... while we're going on absolute tangents... like, there's definitely some stuff we could still do if we wanted to take this. It'd be a more casual approach. Like, we could finish the trade quest, we could do all that stuff, but... honestly, I'm really excited to just wrap this up. I've never beaten a Zelda Randomizer before, so... I'm kind of excited. Yeah! This is another scene that I love in this game. The remake did such a good job with it, too. New sword! And now, let's get out of here and wrap this up. You know, Animal Village might have been a little closer. Get out our ocarina. And let's have some fun. You know, we've seen that owl very little. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's go. Right, down we go. And we go right. Up. Up. Right. Up. Up. right up. Wait, what? So right. Up. Up. Right. This might not actually be the right one. Up. Right. Up. Uh-oh. Do I actually need to finish the trade quest in order to do this? Because that'd be karmic. That'd be a karmic backlash if I ever heard of one. Well, guess we're doing this the hard way. Sorry, everybody. Guess you've got a little bit longer. Let me double check this. Thanks. Wait. X-Wind. Fisheries. So I was pretty sure. Endless maze. So now I just feel like an idiot for not just doing this. Okay, let's try this one more time. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do it the hard way. So, right. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2. Right. Up. Yep. Well. Not sure what's going on, but we might actually still need to do the trading quest. So, bridge skip. Hey, Schrodinger, how's it going? I am currently playing a Link's Awakening randomizer, and I'm attempting to wrap it up without finishing the trade quest. But it seems like I need to finish the trade quest regardless, so I guess we're doing that now. Perfect. Just where I need to go. Let's see, and then from here... At least I have all this memorized. So, honeycomb for pineapple. And then pineapple for hibiscus. Man, this is gonna take a little while. I'm tempted to just, like, call it. Because I really didn't want to do all this, and I should have been doing all this in the first place. But hey, that's just what I gotta live with now. Oh, right, because I don't have the sword out. Duh. Head over this way. Go this way. Yeah, I instantly regret not doing this over the course of the game. Which, granted, hasn't been terribly long. Like, I've only been going for, what, 4 hours-ish? So it's not super bad. Does the doghouse glitch not work in Randomizer? You know, I have no idea. Considering this is based off of the English ROM, I don't think it would work. But in theory, if the randomizer was based off the Japanese ROM, technically it could work. Because this doesn't... Well, actually... So this game has... This randomizer has a room randomizer as well. Or a room randomizer, like, mode. So you can randomize all the entrances and exits, etc. So maybe in their implementation of that, the doghouse glitch doesn't work. But I don't know how to do the doghouse glitch in the first place, so at points kind of doesn't have legs. Back to the village. So we can get our letter. I believe it's this house? Yep, that's the one. Now we head back to the mysterious forest. At least I'm not, like, figuring this out as I go. I actually know this part. Yeah, this is probably the fastest spot. At least it's fast enough. Ba-ba-ba. And we still have her potions. We don't need a refill there. Jump over this. Gotcha, gotcha. And Mr. Right. Spoilers, that is not who we got the picture from. Broom. Which means we go back to Animal Village. Like, honestly, this right here is why I love that the remake allows you to just warp anywhere. Or to any of the, teleporters you've unlocked. Because, boy, is it annoying when doing this quest. Because you know where you're going is super close to a teleporter. But you are not super close to a teleporter. So it takes a little bit of time. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to look up this quirk. Because either one, I had the path wrong, or two, the randomizer treats the windfish egg path differently from how I expected. This gives us the fishing hook. What? What? Huh. Oh, is it because I didn't do the... It's because I didn't do the Bow Wow stuff. Oh my goodness. So I'm starting to think I'm just missing something. And the windfish path should work. Yeah, no, all the path stuff I'm looking up says it's right. I think I might be soft locked. Like right at the end. Which is super unfortunate. Oh, Bow Wow is still gone. Well, this is ending up being way more involved than I was expecting it to be. So let's see, if I get Bow Wow back... maybe that'll fix it. Bum, 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 bum. This way. And this way. Whoop. It's okay, because we have the magic rod, so this isn't even gonna matter. But the magic rod does not work on this dude. Oh, maybe it'll work if he's... Nope. Gotta hit him with the sword. There we go. So yeah, note to self. Now the question is, can I trade in the broom with Bow Wow? I hope so. I mean, I could always return Bow Wow just in case. Guess we'll see. Because really what's happening here is, because I didn't do the Bow Wow event, because I didn't need to do the Bow Wow event, their text is all screwy. And they're in the wrong state. So hopefully, this is enough triggers to carry on. Right, back here. At least it's the first warp, like right after the mountain one. I Wait, is this enough? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And she swept up a hook. So we're gonna go fishing exactly once. Because that makes sense. Bow Wow is actually kind of cool to keep around, though. Honestly. He just one-shot kills things. He just eats things. And if you do stuff out of order, then you can have Bow Wow for a while. I did jump out. Hi, I would like one necklace, please. That's our big one! Alright, let's go. And this, we hand into the mermaid. Get a mermaid scale. This is the part where I do all of this work and then find out that the... yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Then I find out that the magnifying glass is in a chest and thus randomly distributed. Man, that would really stink. This way. There we go. Make sure we don't take damage. And there we go, trade quest complete. Okay, so it is just sitting there. And while we're at it, we could also get the boomerang from the beach. But I am more than ready to wrap all this up. Another trip through the animal teleporter. And away we go! Let's return Bow Wow just in case. And I think this gets us a full heal too. Yep. Is it... I can't remember if it's the one up here or not. I want to say this is the World of Color. Yeah. This is the World of Color puzzle. No. No. Oh wait, no, this is the spin attack. Wrong secrets! No. There we go, that's the one. Okay, so the path was definitely different from what I was seeing. So either I checked the randomize the path and didn't realize it, or the picture I found was wrong. One or the other. But doesn't matter, we did the trade quest, we have the path through the egg. I have plenty of equipment to get through. So now, we wrap things up. Still pretty good time, honestly. For our first time going through a randomizer. It's gonna be a little over 4 hours? Like 4.5? It probably would have been 4, like a little under 4 if I ended up not needing the trading quest. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I did think the path was a little weird, because I could have sworn there were lefts involved. Ta-da! Actually, I think what I want is powder. Which, I never got why they wanted to open with a boss that can only be damaged with magic powder. Like, maybe a later one, but I don't know. That might just be being picky. Nice. All orbs so far. Alright, lucky. I don't know if the randomizer changes these odds, but yeah, there's a small chance. Actually, not sure what the percentage is with the orb or the damaging one. But yeah, you need 4 orbs to kill him. Oh no! And now it's time for Ganon. Ganon Nightmare. I forget what I need to hit this guy with. Right. There we go. Okay, that's another one down. Okay. And now for the new one. Oh, right. I probably should have grabbed my feather. Well, bailing out of this plan. It's okay, I've got a potion to heal me, so I wasn't super worried. I don't know. Got him! There we go. That's it. That's all of them. And that's it. That's the randomizer. That's all she wrote. We're done. Only took about 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm not sure how fast it usually takes me to beat this game casually. Or how long it usually takes me to beat this game casually. Definitely never done speedruns of it, but... I don't know. I might do more of these randomizers. I was, like, suddenly urged to stream. It's been a long time. Might do more of these? Like, make it a weekend thing? I don't know. I'm very busy lately. So I don't know when the next one of these will be, but hey, we'll find out. Let us awaken together. And there we go. But yeah, not sure when I'll do another one of these. I did have a lot of fun with this. And it could be fun to try to get a better time. Actually, you know, try to not be terrible at this game. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, this was good. I don't regret streaming this. I had a lot of fun streaming this, and yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll do more. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Probably gonna close out these credits and then cut the stream. So I will see you all whenever I see you all next. Bye-bye.